spirit sings up, now you seem brand new to me, right? Was that even far? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No, I really should've known. We were that away till we hit a red light. Didn't see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's not for us. No, you can't decide.
Pieces of me all over the yard. In this house of cards, she says, hey man, there were just too many days. When our good intentions only got in the way. And I almost never know what I should say. Maybe nothing nowhere ever was that okay. In this house of cards, with only hearts. You cannot reap what you never did sow. You cannot learn what you never won't know. In this house of cards, with only
Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, plank boards keep the time. Old chair hums beneath me, plank boards keep the time. If this sound ain't perfect, that's how I was mine. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for more.
Alright, what's going on, everybody? I'm gonna do a warm-up tonight in the Tomcat. Because I gotta remember where I put my bindings on it, to be honest. I need a quick refresher. I just land, whenever I'm flying the Tomcat, I just usually use the airfield, so I've been flying it just raw. And I got asked a question that I didn't have the answer for right away because I couldn't remember where my bindings were for the DLC. And I haven't used the DLC in like a year and a half, so I gotta remember where I have it all bound. Hey Vic, how's the move going?
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Vic, do you know where your DLC is bound on the HOTAS?
On station at Bull 328 for 170 at 1,600. Utility at Bull 326 for 180.
Awesome. Yeah, we can hit it. We'll hit it up this weekend, Vic. We'll get your new rig all broke in. Alright, where did I put those bindings? Nope, nope. Okay, there's the auto throttle. Okay. The DLC on switch is the flare switch. Yep. But where's my controller, though? Nope. No, oh, right there, right there. Okay, got it. There's my DLC. Okay. I'm gonna do a warm-up merge and shoot some shit down, but then after that I gotta mess around with my controls for a second. I'm gonna get on speed so I can remember how to utilize the DLC. What do we have? 4 sidewinders, 4 sparrows.
I can't do that.
Okay. That'll be fine. The DLC, the direct lift control. So like, I'll show you when I get to the runway. Let's just spawn 3. It's what they had to put onto the Tomcat because the Tomcat generates so much lift. It made it near impossible to land on aircraft carriers because it generates so much lift. You're basically getting to the point of stalling out just trying to land on a carrier, which is dangerous. No, DLC is the actual name of the direct lift control system.
Utility at Bullseye 327 for 170.
It's a system when you're set up on speed. Like, I still don't use the auto throttle. I'd never use the auto throttle. One of these days I need to practice the auto throttle just to get used to it, but I hate how alien it feels. But I do, or I did back when I was doing some aircraft carrier stuff with the Tomcat, utilize the DLC. just to fine-tune the glide slope. Because if you're using the throttle too much in the Tomcat, you'll just lift up too easy. And all of the control surfaces on the Tomcat, there's so many extra control surfaces, and that's to get more control out of the aircraft. That's why it doesn't just have flaps. It's got inner flaps, outer flaps, it's got slats, it's got the DLC uppers. So when you configure for a landing and your gear is down and your flaps are down and you're on speed, you can then hit your flare dispenser, which will turn the DLC on, and then you can use your forward aft DLC switch to incrementally control your lift up or down. Not, I should say incrementally. You just do it. I'll show you. It causes you to just lose lift to bring your flight vector up or down with just a switch. You just hold it down. So you see those right there? Those weird upper flaps right there? Alright, let's get in the air. Alright, let me slow down. Let me make a turn and then we'll get a little altitude and then we'll slow down. Which is such a pain in the ass to slow down in the Tomcat.
Yep, that's good at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, Jester, shut up. Here, mess with the TID.
Roger that.
Gives him something to play with so he shuts up. Alright, let's slow down. Let's get the air brake out. Let's go to landing configuration. .300 or 280. There's 220. Let's bring the gear down. Now let's bring the flaps and slats in and out. Alright, we're trimming the nose up. And slowly working our speed down, just like we would if we were going to go land on a carrier or on an airfield. It's 130 knots. We're almost on speed. Alright, we're on speed. So now we're configured to land, right? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit my flare button. and you'll see these two little things pop up. Now you see those little weird slats on the top? Now if I hit my DLC forward or back, it releases those or moves them out farther. Oh, I fell out of speed a little bit. Okay, so we're trimmed on speed. Now if we needed to bring our flight vector down, I'm just going to hit forward aft on the DLC, and now see the flight vector start dropping. And the whole aircraft just starts dropping down more. And then I let go of it, and it comes back up. If I hit it back, it's going to raise it. So that's what the DLC does. It's for carrier landings. I just couldn't remember where I had it bound.
Nice.
This just gives you even more control of the Tomcat, because the Tomcat's so, I don't know if you've ever flown it, but it's really, especially at slow speeds, it's really big, but even though it's gigantic and enormous, it still generates a buttload of lift, and the engines are super powerful, so it can be a real hassle trying to control it. So they gave it the auto throttle and they gave it the DLC. I'm not used to the auto throttle though. I like having more control of it than that. And then the oh crap, I forgot what I was gonna say now. I'm sorry, I'm super tired. I helped a friend like all morning today, and I'm just super tired and sore as shit now. My brain ain't working. Oh, the engines are so powerful, you have to be super careful with that. That's why you don't see on landings on an aircraft carrier, you'll never see a Tomcat hit its afterburner. You know how when you land on an aircraft carrier, when you catch a wire, you still throttle up to make sure if you don't all get the complete wire, you bolt her off and come back around. You can't hit the blower. You can't hit the blower on a Tomcat because you'll destroy the cabling. It's too powerful. Just like you're not supposed to use the blower when you're just taking off because the torque on the airframe is really bad. Yeah, it works pretty good. Just use one little switch to rock the flight vector up and down. Alright, let's turn the DLC off. Bring the gear up. Throttle up. Slowly. Air brake in. Alright, let's go shoot some shit now that I remember all that is. Now my trim's all whack though.
I've got dirt at 6 o'clock.
Alright, let's head up to the AWACS and go from there. Yeah, if you wanna use the Tomcat on an aircraft carrier, which is really cool, but it's also mildly difficult, you definitely need to bind your DLC forward and aft and learn how to use it. It'll make landing on the carrier a lot better. When you're trying to just use the throttle, like you would a any other Navy aircraft, like a Hornet or
We have
something.
a friendly E3, 12 o'clock.
It's a
11
lot.
miles.
It's a lot harder to control your flight vector just with the throttle in the Tomcat because the engines are so damn powerful. You just barely touch the throttle and it throws your flight vector way out. So it's a lot easier to just kind of get it right where you want it to be to stay on speed as best you can, and then use your DLC to kind of work the flight vector where you need it. All right, let's head east. But I don't use the aircraft carrier very often, so if I just went and tried to land on the aircraft carrier with the Tomcat, I could probably do it, but it's definitely not a high percentage chance. I haven't practiced trapping with a Tomcat much at all. I haven't practiced trapping much at all.
Utility at bullseye 326 for 170.
But I mean, I understand the mechanics of it. I don't think I can't really recall ever failing. I think I had a couple bolters. One of these days I need to sit down and practice it a lot more. All right, Jester, where are they?
All right, man.
Did I actually, did I spawn them? Oh yeah, they're out there. They're out there.
Roger.
Damn. That's spooking me a little bit now. All right, let's call the AWACS.
Overlord 1-1, Uzi 2.
There they are.
Dope.
I saw them for a split second. There we go. There's all three of them. We got them. And Jester's got one of them hooked.
We've got a Bandit 3-ship, Bra 210, no, scratch that, 065, 16 miles. Target, 14 miles.
Got him.
That's a Su-34. Target, 10 miles.
Flying away from us. As soon as he starts flanking. Here he goes. He's coming around. Fox 1. Sparrow away. have a smoker.
Target, 7 miles. Okay, we're on. Splash!
Ooh, got him.
The Bandit is going down. 360, no, 370. 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Fox 1.
Spike, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Oh, he's coming
12
right at
o'clock.
us.
Spike, 12 o'clock. Oh, splash! The Bandit is down. 7 o'clock low. $7 o'clock. $12 o'clock. 4:20, I guess. 12 o'clock low. Passing 450. 1 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Passing 410. 12 o'clock. 380. 5 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
Fox 2. Oh, that was awesome. That was so close. He was trying to do a head-on
5
shot.
o'clock.
That was nuts.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock low.
Whew.
7 o'clock.
Now he was really pulling hard on those scissors. That was pretty crazy. That must have been an ace. That guy was no joke. Well, you know what that means. Now we gotta go kill the
We're at
transport.
410.
Yeah, Jester, I don't need to know how fast I'm going. Shut up. Only in the dogfight. We're out of the dogfight. I don't need to know anymore.
Roger.
That's gonna make a good clip later. A flat scissor into a double head-to-head pass, and on the second pass he gets a gunshot and I get a heater. There he is. Yeah, that's him.
We have a Bandit. Raw. 345. 23 miles. You got it. He's locked. Target.
Yeah, that's
23
him.
miles.
That's him.
That's a plank. Hey, I got some dirt at 11 o'clock. Target, 19 miles.
We could probably shoot here. Fox 1. The only thing I'm worried about is Jester changing the pulse on the radar and losing the lock while the missile's in flight. I really wish they'd stop doing that. Half the time, if I'm getting in even mildly
Target,
mid-range,
12 miles.
I'll just leave Jester behind and I'll start using the PAL system early, just because I know Jester likes to break locks by switching the pulse. Is that missile going to make it?
PSTT.
There he goes.
This is it. We have a Bandit.
He
Plank,
lost it.
12 o'clock.
Got
9
it
miles.
back. Hopefully I got it back quick enough. Yeah, I got it back quick enough. He does that all the time. It's annoying. That missile might not get there now, though.
Right smack on her nose.
It might get there. I don't know. That's iffy.
Nails, 8 o'clock. We're fast at 570. Keep it up. Good job. We're on a 6. Closing. Showing 540.
That missile's chasing
Looking
him.
good. We're on a 6. Closing.
Doesn't have much
And that's
steam left
510.
now, though. Nah, it's not going to get there. We're going to have to fire another one. Fox 1.
We have him now. Closing. Speed is 480. We're on a 6. Shiny and chrome. Closing. Oh, splash. We're at 450. Bandit is down. Shoot him, shoot him. 8 o'clock low. About 100 above corner speed. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Speed's looking good, 370. Coming up on 330. Passing 400.
Alright, well, let's jump on over to a server.
1 o'clock.
While my friggin' body lets me. I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of like the pain tonight. I actually got a decent amount of like exercise done today, helping them out. I know it's gonna suck when I wake up tomorrow, but I feel kind of pretty good right now. It's like a different kind of pain, you know? At least for now. Until my normal pain starts overriding it, then it's gonna suck, but having that little bit of accomplishment of doing something just feels nice. I need a... oh, I really can't do that though. I would love to be able to just go out and like shoot pool once a week or something with buddies, but I don't even know if I could do that. Not on a regular basis anyway. I'd have to cancel too much. I do miss doing shit though. All right, well, let's go check on Persian Gulf. And if we can't get any more people in, we'll just try to fortify the defenses and then move on to a easier server for tonight. But I want to check on the map anyway. Oh, I used to love shooting pool. On the base, we would go like well, there was actually 2 places on the base to play pool, but we would go to the bowling alley on the base because, you know, basically everything is free for the most part, and shoot pool all the time. We'd even do like tournaments and stuff. Super fun. Oh, somebody got on here and did some work. Look at that. Somebody got some work done today. Exciting. So let's get in here. Yeah, somebody came in and captured Golf and Echo. Oh, and they also came up here to the north. Very good. It was probably Santa with his buddies. I think there's a few of them that come in all at once, so they can get a lot more done than like just me and one other person. They can flood the zone. That's awesome. Alright, so let's make sure we got good defenses for starters. I'm gonna say this was definitely Santa and his crew, because they put up a lot of extra defenses. Yeah, we might want to put something at Kamet. Sunny needs a little bit of reinforcement. Some of that stuff I built at Gulf got destroyed. Or not Gulf. Was it Gulf? No, it wasn't Gulf. It was Congo? Yeah, here's all that stuff I built at Congo. It's still here. I built a hot... Oh, the ammo truck is gone, though. Yeah, one of the ammo trucks is still here. And one of the ammo trucks got destroyed. Okay. We need to fix the ammo truck. Although it doesn't really matter, because the enemy's not going to go after Congo anymore. Where's an airfield? Okay, so Bandar is an airfield with a warehouse, and Lar. We're still on the same two airfields. And Echo needs a resupply, and it needs reinforcement. Definitely Santa, because they built a FARP out here too, and that's definitely a Santa move. Now we got helicopters 12 miles from Delta. Okay, so let's spawn an Echo with a Chinook just for a minute, and anyway. What'd I say it was? Echo. Oh no, wait, Echo needs supply. Well, no, it'll be fine, I think. We'll check the budget and all that. Give it a second to load all the way in so I don't... Every time you're in the Chinook and it's loading, you can just hear your computer just crying, just giant. There's plenty of shit here. It looks pretty good. What was it? Congo, the ammo truck is bad. So let's see if we can move the ammo truck to here. Hey Gremlin, what's going on? Actually, let me just see if I can park it in here. That'll cover it all. Okay. They got a Hawk with ammo trucks and a C-Ram. Gepard. Let's go ahead and put a Roland in there. Well, let me look at the budget. How's the Grim doing? Oh, you gotta love that.
Missile forward.
Okay, yeah, we got good money. Roland, perfect. Alright, factory. I guess let's, whoa. So why is my Hawk and my Nassams not shooting at these frogs? Those things are, yeah, they're like 4 miles away. They should be getting shot quick. Nice, the Corsair. I will definitely be getting that eventually. Okay, I see where we've got the biggest hole. Sunny is a little open and they're pushing for it. All right, we need to build a system over here at Sunny. So let's respawn over at Sunny. There it is, Farp Sunny and Chinny. Alright, let's put it right back here.
10 o'clock. Searching. Missile, forward right. Missile, forward left. Fixed wings. 10 o'clock. Searching.
I imagine it's, visibility when you're landing the Corsair is really rough, isn't it?
10 o'clock.
Like most warbirds, but isn't the Corsair like even worse? Like kind of like the Jug where you really have no visual? Come on guys, shoot him. Yeah, when I was looking at from the inside cockpit, when I was looking at it, it reminded me of the Jug quite a bit, where you can't, unless you're flying level, you can't see shit. Alright, let's build in the SAMs. So, logistics. CTLD, manage crates, get crates, SAM. The SAM's getting load. And then we're gonna build ammo trucks for it, and then we're gonna fortify it as well. We're gonna upgrade it. I'm not gonna be able to capture a bunch of points tonight, but I can certainly bolster our defenses a little bit better. Hello Ada, how are you doing? Right, don't you have to kind of flop it? It's basically a stall landing.
1 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 5 o'clock. Searching.
You're like right on the edge of literally falling out of the sky when you hit the deck.
Rolling. 4 o'clock. Tracking.
What is that stuff?
Missile left. Missile left. Missile left. Missile fast right. Missile left. Missile left. Missile left. Missile fast right. Rolling. 5
Oh, one of those frogfoots went down. Yeah, running the glide slope for that old-timey carrier in the Corsair seems like it's going to be a lot of, you got to do it so much that you just kind of have muscle memory for it, because you can't see anything. I bet you a lot, and you don't want to dive for it, but I bet you a lot of people do that. They get nose down so they can see it and then try to like stall out at the end. Oh, nope. They're both still there. Or that one coming from the south is new. We gotta get out. We gotta get out of the control zone to build this. Almost outside. Yeah, you're making me want to get it. Stop. You're messing up my order of getting modules. On the next sale, I'm grabbing the Dora and the fish bed. Oh, did you have to turn your volume down? Whenever I gotta do a longer trip, I just turn my volume down so it doesn't blow my ears out. It'll get maddening after a while. Did you not take full fuel? Let's head right over there. Oh, were you doing it on A Time for Chaos? I hate flying helicopters over open water. For some reason it messes with my head. We're outside, right? Yeah, we're outside. Let's get up on this little plateau. Kobaletti to a Napa? Yeah, that's like almost the whole map. Try to fly all the way across Kola without wanting to headbutt your desk. Alright, first Nassams is up. Oh, Spitfire. You're coming in? Nice. Where's Delta? Okay, you're going right down the middle? I got you. I'm gonna finish shoring up this SAM system, and then I'll help. I wonder if I have to go all the way to the FARP to get new crates, or if I can just be inside the blue. If I can just go inside the blue to get crates, that'll speed this up immensely. We'll find out. We'll land just inside the blue and see if it works. North Pole, modern rotation, Persian Gulf. We're still on the hard mode server. Alright, we inside the blue. We're inside the blue. Let's land and see if we can actually grab crates from here. I'm thinking we have to get up at least pretty close to the FARP to actually get crates and troops, but let's see. If we can grab them from right on the edge, that'll be great, because then I can build these things way faster. worked. Okay. There's an ammo truck, and let's grab some upgrades for the NASAMS. Whoops. Okay, couple more launchers, command center radar system, and an ammo truck to reload them all. How heavy am I? We're alright. This NASAMS is going to be pretty hefty when we're done. Alright, lifting off. We'll just drop and build well, we're gonna have to do this in pieces. Get nice and close. This should be close enough. We gotta build it close enough to the existing SAM system for it to integrate. This should be close enough. Alright, let's see. Logistics, CTLD, manage crates, drop crates. NASAMS double launcher, drop 2 and build, and then we need other logistics, CTLD, manage crates, drop crates, NASAMS, got it, and then the ammo truck. Alright, taking off so we don't get blown up on accident. Okay, there we go. 2 launchers merged. They merged successfully, so now we got 2 more launchers on our NASAMS. C2 merged, that worked. Now we just need the ammo truck. Whoa. I need to pay attention to my flying so I don't wreck. That's a pretty good looking SAM system now. Alright, let's land. We're going to reposition the ammo truck to make sure the whole SAM system's got coverage. Where's that ammo truck? Oh, it's almost got coverage right there. That's pretty close, but let's go ahead and move it in. So there you go. Now if we wanted to, we could actually go grab like 5 more launchers now that we got 2 C2 units and put a whole bunch more right around here. We're not going to really do that though yet. If Sonny starts getting hit a bunch, then we'll do it. Oh, Spitfire's going in with the Apache. Oh yeah, there's no SAM threat there, just T-90s. You got this. You got this, Spit. You could do this. Alright, how are we going to help Spit? Well, if Spit can kill everything there, I'll start heading that way with a capture squad. What's he packing? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 Hellfires, and you've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, Spit, I am just going to head back to the... I'm going to spawn at Moscow FARP with a new Chinook, and I'm going to grab capture squads. I'm going to start heading for Delta. You've got this. I trust you. We're
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
What? There's only a few targets left. You've got it. Piece of cake. Was this CTLD FARP Moscow? Do you want me to bring a Hind instead and to help kill stuff, maybe? Or do you... I don't think I need to. I think you've got it. You've got it. You've got it. I'll just grab the capture squads and start heading that way. We'll put door gunners in just in case, but I don't think I'll need them. What's up, Hertz? How are you doing?
8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Missile, right. Missile, right.
We are absolutely winning. We're always winning. That's all we do around here is win. What are you talking about?
Missile, right.
Oh, bummer. Oh, this is because this is a made FARP. We're going to have to program a waypoint in real quick. It's no biggie. Is there a FARP pad here? I don't see one, so let's just call it in the middle.
Missile, right.
Alright, north 27 13.901 east 0 and then 5554
Fixed wing.
decimal
8 o'clock,
024. Boom, alright.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Alright, I got a waypoint. Oh yeah, flying a helicopter is 1,000 times harder than a plane. Planes fly themselves.
9 o'clock, searching.
Helicopters, you have to like defeat science to keep them in the air. It's a whole different ball game. But once you understand the way helicopters work, it's a little bit easier once it actually, the whole idea of it jams in your head, but it's still
8 o'clock,
way harder. Alright, I'm gonna bring a double squad. Just to capture it. I guess I'll bring some warehouse supplies. I don't actually think it needs it though. Yeah, I don't think it needs warehouse supplies. I'm just bringing the troops if I don't lock up. Oh, I got chinooked. It chinooked me.
Let the shadows play. Yeah, the pulse are burn uneven. Keep the night from drifting away. This ain't heaven.
Okay, I need to take another dose in about 30 minutes. At least I wasn't halfway there. Alright, CTLD, FARP, Moscow. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, just the way it was. Oh god, now I gotta make a new waypoint. Oh wait, hopefully it saved my waypoint. I doubt it, but let's... Of course it didn't. We're Blue 4, so yeah, you could say we're USA, NATO.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Alright, opening the doors.
8 o'clock, searching.
Tell the gunners what to do. Oh my god, is it booting me again? What the fuck? Every time it does, it's like costing our team money. Why is it doing that? I think DCS is crashing. Yep, collecting system information. DCS crashed. I'll be back, Spit, whenever I can. I don't think I've done a flat-out crash like this in a little bit. What'd you do, Wags? Wags here. We fixed one little thing that nobody cared about and broke 30 other things. Eat a bag. Even their crash handler is lagging. The Chinook is actually lagging out the crash handler. That's how unoptimized it is. If you fly the Chinook too much, your alarm clock will lag in the morning when you wake up. I guess I'll take a dose now, jeez. I can't do anything until it's done collecting system information. Did they do something with DCS today that I don't know about? Was there like a small, like a push hot fix or anything? I don't remember anything. Well, all right. It's done crashing. I don't even know if it got the full report out. The crash handler crashed. Let me clear my cache out of everything. And let's clean up. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna delete my shaders. Let that redo it. It'll just mean that it'll take me a few extra whatever seconds to get logged in here when I log into the server. Oh, I didn't even check. Is there a sale going on today? Yet? I didn't even look. Actually, I'm not gonna look. I hope there's not one. I needed to wait until like the 12th or 13th. Alright, let me get the feed back up. It's weird. Sometimes when DCS crashes, then the streaming software won't pick up the actual feed anymore. There we go. It's back. Alright, let's try again. Did you get booted or anything, Spitfire, or was it just me? It was a DCS crash, it wasn't a server crash. Yeah, it was purely an Eagle Dynamics crash, so yeah, it wasn't a server crash. That was kind of a dumb question on my part. Probably don't even need me to capture that point anymore. Probably there's probably an NPC on the way to do it right now. Oh no, there won't be. It'll be from farther away. An NPC won't launch from a like a ad hoc FARP that was placed by a player. It won't spawn support from there. That means there's troops somewhere or something. Or it's a building. It's a building or it's troops. So give me a second to get in the game. And I will mark it. I'm gonna leave the gunners off this time. Maybe it's the gunners that are screwing me.
3 o'clock. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, what's it called? Delta? Okay, give me a second, I'll smoke Delta. Let's see.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, smoking Delta. You should get red smoke somewhere in the vicinity. That's where whatever it is. That's where it is. It's probably something inside of a building, like a troop inside of a building, or it's a building itself. You just have to kind of cruise around and see if you can see anything.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Magic 1-1, Bra 077, 421.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, was it just some dude with a rifle standing next to a building? Something silly like that? Alright, I'm grabbing troops and I'll be heading that way shortly.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I got squads loaded.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock.
I am on my way.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, I'm on the way. 10 miles. It's not going to take me too long to get there. I can see red smoke from here. That's got to be Delta right there in front of me.
SA-10. 2 o'clock. Searching. SA-10. 2 o'clock. Searching.
I got a frog foot over my head.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Holy crap, I'm overspeeding. I'm way overspeeding. I'm so happy I didn't have a bunch of weight in here. I would have wrecked already. Jeez, we were doing 180 knots. If we would have had a bunch of weight, that our ass end would have overtaken our front real quick.
Searching.
We can maintain pretty good speed though. Yeah, we're doing 165. That's really fast, but it's because we don't have any weight in here. Got 16 troops in the back. That's not much.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
I see the FARP. Tally the FARP. I'm gonna land right there near the FARP. But there's something on fire on the FARP, so I'm gonna stay off of it. No, I don't have to land on the FARP to cap it.
3 o'clock. Searching.
Depending on the server, I just have to be inside of the neutral zone, but I'm gonna get a little bit closer to the FARP just to make sure. Some servers well, I don't know how this one works, so I can't say. Some servers you just have to be inside the zone. Other servers, there's like a central point that's like a CTLD point that's smaller than the zone itself that you have to be near, which is usually where the FARP is set. So I usually just get close to the FARP just to be sure. God, I was coming in hot. I just blew right over the FARP. Don't take off. I'm right above you. I'm spiraling in. I was coming in at like 165 knots and I didn't preemptively slow down. My brain is really not working tonight. I'm going to be a little off all night. I'm not thinking like I normally think. It's alright, I'll be down soon. As soon as I capture it, we'll fortify this position and then we'll move on. I'm thinking, what was it, there's a factory up north, right? That's might be infrastructure, we should probably hit that. But it also depends on how much pressure we're going to get from the south. We might have to strike the south first just so we don't get too much pressure put on us.
11 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, Santa and his guys were doing their best to make it more difficult, so they've made the enemy like very, very reactive, which is fine. Just means you got to be on the ball, you got to plan ahead. I'm down with all that. I just didn't like how they were spawning, 8 helicopters and 12 planes every 10 minutes. That was a little bit too much, but it seems like they've fixed that. Alright, unloading troops.
Thanks for the way from Mike.
Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock.
Alright, there we go. Tier 2, we got it.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
What did that give us for defense here? I'm not sure. I didn't even look in Discord.
Fixed wing. 7
Probably? I mean, he's usually on Discord. Yeah, he's on Discord. Did you need something? Oh, that gave us a double hawk. That's really good. I'm just gonna put us 2 Rollins in. Oh, on the map. Oh yeah, it says he landed, so I guess he is. I didn't even see him log in. Where's he coming out of? Well, hold on. Let me get my Rollins built. I'm gonna put two Rollins into Delta and call it with a double hawk. We should be good. Okay, so he's down south. That's good. Okay, we got good defenses at Delta. We should be fine. Yeah, I see that that roadblock just to the northeast. There is a technical there. So just be careful. You should be able to smoke that out without any issue. There's actually 2 roadblocks. There's another one north of Kahua. If you want to hit that too, that'd be nothing wrong with that. We've gotten the Sams right here, Echo.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Come on, Nassams. How close are you going to let these frogfoots get? These frogs are getting way too close. I don't know why our double Nassam system is just not on the ball, but I mean, I see that there's a hill here, but look at this. This thing should be dead times 5 already. I don't know why our defenses aren't working. The C-Ram got it. 2 Nassams, or a Hawk and a Nassams, and the C-Ram got it. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at Delta. Well, or I'm sorry, I'm gonna take a look at factory while you're doing all that.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
I don't see Santa anymore. I think he left. I think he just did one little flight and left. I'm not sure.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock.
All right, I'm gonna scout factory and then see what I can do.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Let's do the AM on factory. Okay, Gecko, Tor Gauntlet, 2 geckos. Tor Gauntlet and 2 geckos. All right, I'm gonna run CAD once. Actually, I don't even have to do. I'm not gonna do harms.
Forward.
I don't have to do harms. I can do this with. Well, no, I better use harms. I better use harms.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we'll come out of LAR. Just because if I use a broach strike, the psychic tanks will just move
11 o'clock. Searching.
move more than the Seeker's gonna detect.
6 o'clock. Searching.
We'll just do a harm run.
Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, who was asking me about that? the avionics control panel, I always turn that off. I don't remember who was asking that. But you don't have to turn that off. I just do it because that doesn't exist. That's not a thing. The toggle is still there, but it's not connected to anything. It's just disconnected. That system is no longer in this model. But they don't like pull the toggles out of all the jets. They just disconnect them. So I usually shut it off just because it shouldn't be on. There's nothing there. Alright, and we're going to factory, which is pre-briefed as 22. Alright, let's do this. Hello Maria, how are you this evening? Well, at least we don't have to go all the way up high. It's just a normal Tor gauntlet. It's not the upgraded version. So we'll do 2 shots on the gauntlet and then do 1 each on the geckos. How far is that? 80 miles, that's not bad at all. We'll conserve fuel just in case, but we should be completely fine. We'll conserve fuel just in case we get jumped, because there are so many fullbacks and frogs in the area. We might have to turn and burn a little bit after we get our harms off. Especially when I'm watching our defenses just kind of utterly fail a little bit. With a Hawk and an Assams, you'd think we'd have some pretty good coverage for miles out. I can't believe that Frogfoot literally didn't die until it was right overhead. I don't know if those Hawks and they're inside the zone, so they should be able to reload unless there's no supplies left. I didn't even look at that. I wonder if the map says it needs a resupply. I'll look in once I get up in the air, we'll look. All right, mill power. Alright, rotating. Gear coming up. Alright, let's go ahead and fence in. And fence in for air to air. Alright, we're on the way. Got plenty of bag. We'll try to stay on the bag as long as we can. We'll dump it right before we're ready to shoot. Alright, now did it... Where was the one that they... was it Echo? Okay, Echo. Okay, we do need to resupply Echo. That's why the SAMs aren't shooting. They ran out of friggin' SAMs. We'll do that here in a sec. I'm gonna keep working factory while we've got the... Reaper overhead and do as much as we can. If we can neutralize factory, that'll be perfect. We'll capture factory and then we'll resupply Echo. And then everything's gonna have to go towards Quesham. Alright, let's hit the blower now and get a little bit more altitude and some airspeed. There's the waypoint. That should be where the SA-15 and the geckos are. Alright, there it is. Oh, you know what? Let's peel. We're going to peel to the northeast a little bit farther just to get a better angle because there's that big mountain there. I don't know exactly where that SA-15's positioned, so we're going to head a little bit farther north here. We're high enough though. We're going to come off blower. Still got half a bag. We'll cruise off that for a bit. We need to triangulate anyway, so we'll stay offset. That way when it turns its radar on, we're ready with a good angle already. So if you don't know, when you're using an ELANT pod, which is this little white capsule right here, it looks like a pill. That's the ELANT pod, which is your electronic pod, and it's receiving all the radiation in the area and creating track files on all the different radiation sources. Just like your radar early warning receiver here is doing, except it's way more detailed. So it's actually creating track files on the radiation and parsing it out between all the other ones. So when you're triangulating it, it helps the ELANT pod get more data quicker by capturing that same, because like all radiation is like very unique, so it's like got its own fingerprint. So you can track where it's coming from if you can study it enough and study other radiations around it. So if you know where this one is, then you kind of know where this one is, so on and so forth. So when you're triangulating, you've got a PGM file, which is the probability of impact, basically. It's like a probability of accuracy. So when it starts moving down, every time it goes down a little bit, then you want to change the angle that the ELANT pod is receiving data from that radiation source, and that'll help speed up your track. If you just fly directly at a radiation source, you will eventually get a good PGM on it, but it's going to take a lot longer, and that's very dangerous, flying right at the source. So you always want offset one side, and when it starts going down, roll over and start offsetting to the other side, and by the time you get to the other side, it's probably ready. You've probably got a solid track file. Okay, that's wide open now. Yeah, see, I was worried about this mountain right here messing with us, but we just need him to turn on now. And they're not turning on yet. What are those, 2 flankers? Yeah, 2 flankers overhead at Delta. I don't know if they're coming after you yet, Spit, but they might be. You might want to go park behind one of those buildings right to your south. Just land in a little cubby hole there behind a building or something for now. Come on, radar, turn on. As soon as I get these harms off, I'll head that way. I'm a little ways away. Yeah, I'm 50 miles away from them. But they're still way up there. They're not going to shoot at you from 21,000 feet. Yeah, they flew right over you. Unless they had an AWACS to point them out, point you out to them anyway, they wouldn't even be able to know you're there in a flanker. They can't look down like that with their radar that far. Hello, Ada. How are you? Damn, these radars are not wanting to turn on. I might have to drop down a little lower and entice them. We'll see. I'm going to stay up here for now. I'd rather not drop down anymore. Oh, bag's empty. Let me get rid of that bag real quick. Alright, we're on internal fuel. We're clean, and we're ready for action now. I see another gecko way far away, but that's not what I want. I want the SA-15 right here. I don't even care about the geckos. I want the SA-15. The geckos don't even matter. I fear no gecko. They're just not turning on. There's some JF-17s up in the air to the south. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get radical. They're really just not turning on, so I'm gonna have to coax them. We've got 2 gazelles moving into the area. Alright, I'm dropping down.
Intel received.
I see a bunch of fulcrums and flankers. That's weird. Okay, I'm starting to... It's doing the thing where they're not showing up on my
Intel
ELANT pod.
received.
I am really sick of this. They're all turned on, but they're not showing up on my ELANT pod, which is insane. There it is. It just popped. It's got me locked up and it just now showed up. That's so stupid. I'm gonna come back around and spike it. Okay, I got the Tor gauntlet locked. I'm gonna shoot a direct shot for it. It intercepted my harms. Oh, one hit it looks like. It looked like I got a hit. Yeah, I got the SA-15. There's just 2 geckos left now. Come back around. Such a crazy way to try to take care of them. I really wish the ELANT pods would get fixed. Well, it says it's still there. That's just got to be leftover radiation. It's not there anymore. I popped it. Yeah, I got it. Now we gotta entice the geckos. There's 2 geckos right there. We gotta get them to turn on. Again, the ELANT pod's not seeing any of it, even though one of those radars is turned on right now. And I got a flanker coming in too. There they are, got him. Okay, I'm going after the flanker. Who's running away? Aw, did the gecko survive? No, it's dead. This flanker, I think, is out of fuel. Let's put it out of its misery. Fox 3, inside the MAR. He's toast. He can't dodge that. He'd have to get lucky and chaff it. Boink. Okay.
Intel received.
Enemy attack convoy is inbound from factory headed to Delta, huh? That's two different convoys that are heading for Delta. We might have to shore up Delta. Alright, I'm RTB. Yeah, the next airbase we're going to have to capture is going to be Quesham, where all those jets are milling around. That's going to be a big one. Factory's ready to be assaulted. There's just light armor, and troops down there now. Oh wait, there might be one Gecko. I left one Gecko. It's just a Gecko. I'll come back with a strike craft. What was LAR? 31? Oh, I got a CV. Oh, it's 37. There we go. I was gonna say, that doesn't look right. Alright, let's hit the blower. We got a decent amount of fuel. We'll hit the blower to get some speed. And a little bit of altitude, then we'll cruise back. Yeah, we can come back and we can take helicopters from Moscow, or Delta, I mean. The good thing is from Delta we can actually just fly around the mountain and skip all the big mountains and go right to factory without having to go over the top of anything. Or we can grab like a strike craft, a Hornet, or really anything. We could take a friggin' Tomcat with bombs. Or a Phantom, or a Hornet, or A-10, anything to go attack factory now. We just have to have... Oh, the Gecko's gone. There's a couple of NPC Gazelles that are attacking factory right now for us, so they're getting a little work done now with the anti-air out of the way. I just see some cords, some technicals. There is a couple armor columns there, but they're not that big of a deal. A couple of T-90s, BTRs, stuff like that. By the time I land, they might have most of it already dead, and we can just grab a heli to go capture. We can take a Hind and put one squad of troops to capture, and then bring some some munitions if there's just a couple units left to destroy. I need more Hind practice anyway. Although that landing last night was actually pretty solid. I thought I was going to be a little bit more rusty than that, especially because I was so heavy. fire cans. That means there's a lot of radar guided flak out there. Maintaining Mach 1 and only pulling 8,900 pounds.
Intel received.
Enemy attack convoy inbound from Bandar Abbas headed to Delta. Bandar Abbas? That's 3 caravans now heading for Delta. They're going for Delta hard. But these caravans are pretty far away. It's gonna take them a while to get there. They're definitely not shy though. They really want Delta back. Whoops. 5.7 from East German Judge. I'm not following. I must have missed that conversation. I don't know what you mean. Oh, what was the magnetic? $268. $268. Okay. Oh, I got you. Never mind. I'm sorry. Yeah. Again, my brain is not working. This is like me trying to fly on a Sunday when I've done a bunch of physical therapy and stuff and I'm just blown out. I basically did physical therapy today, helping a friend out. £3,100 left. We got all kinds of fuel.
Waypoint 1 to 25,000.
HSI is almost lined up, so we should be getting close to looking down the runway. Alright, we'll roll into it. Alright. That should be roughly looking down the runway. And we're idle. We're gliding. Guess we can call it in.
Inbound.
I'm telling you, you hit one tree in a night fight when you're stuck in a turn fight on the deck in the middle of the night. You hit one tree and they just never let you live it down. I don't know, man. That heater shot in that flat scissor with that fullback earlier, that makes up for the tree. That was pretty wicked. All right, boards out. That tree absolutely jumped in front of me. Plus, did you see what it was wearing? Like I said, that tree was all barked up. It was asking for it. I love how the trees in DCS are invincible. Alright, gear. Oh, I shot one AMRAAM, didn't I? Yep, one AMRAAM. Yay, now we get to do some extra trimming.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, on speed. And on time. Oh, let's go ahead and tweak over here and then reslot. It's like there's a wind tunnel in this canyon. Every time I'm trying to land here, it just keeps wanting to shove me over off of my glide slope. Oh man, 100 knot aero brake. That's good stuff. Don't forget the Nassams. Which Nassams needed a resupply, was it? Oh, it was not Delta, it was the other one next to it. There's no ammo there. It says resupply on the map, I'll look at it. Let's see, it was Echo. Yeah, it says needs a resupply. Those gazelles aren't really doing much, are they? Oh, crap. There's an MI8 heading to factory to resupply it. I gotta stop that. Alright, select roll, LAR. Let's grab a Hornet. Let's grab some brooches. I gotta get back up in the air. I'll have to resupply Echo in a minute. If I don't do this, they're just gonna rebuild all of factory, so I'm gonna bring brooches to hit some more of that armor that's at factory, and I've got one AMRAAM to kill that MI8. What was factory? 27? Yeah, 22. 22. We gotta get up in the air ASAP. Okay, let's go. We'll gauge on what we do first. once we get up in the air. I can let go of these broaches from pretty far away. Except for the mountains might actually be an issue. So we'll come in from the northwest. We'll let the broaches go, and then we'll hunt that Mi-8 down. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Nah, we're fine. Okay, I've got the airfield to myself. We'll just do a rolling start and get it. Set our bingo to about 3,500 pounds. Oops. There we go. Alright. We're definitely doing a blower takeoff. We are very heavy. Alright, away we go. We'll just head that direction for a little ways and get some altitude. Alright, gear coming up. Flaps. We're on the way. Alright, arm it, air to ground. And we're designating 22, which should be the factory. I think the clouds are almost at 20,000 feet. I thought. Those ones look kind of low, actually. SA-6. From how far away is that? That's crazy. Alright, coming out of blower. Where's that Mi-8? How much time do we got? Mi-8 is still 18 miles out. That's actually pretty close. I don't like that. Let's get our targeting pod up and running and see what we can see already. Okay, I see some armor. Too far away to stabilize. Alright, I'm gonna hit the blower. We gotta get moving. We need to drop our J cells off, and then we need to turn in and put an AMRAM on this MI8, and it's gonna require an AMRAM. Hitting an MI8 with a heater is really not a good idea. Oh, there's factories at the factory too. We'll probably have to bomb those out. Oh, we got movement. Okay, I got my first shot. Nope, too far away. Didn't register. Oh wait, no, never mind. God, I'm telling you, my brain is really not working tonight. Okay, I got a shooting solution. 1 minute out. We're gonna stand here and send our J cells out this direction so that they turn in. Try to avoid this big lump. Alright, we're off blower. Dropping the bag, getting rid of that drag. Yeah, we're clean. Oh god, stupid externals. We're not looking for precision here, we just want to kill some of the armor. Just to thin it out some more. Main thing is stopping this guy right here. These gazelles are really disappointing. Yeah, they've got ATOLs and they're not using them. Yeah, I'm really not worried about the trees here. They should be attacking those gazelles have ATOLs. They each have 4, so they should be killing 4 tanks or 4 light armor or 4 something, but they're just kind of flying around the outskirts. Yeah, those are AI. Alright, 1 away. That looks like a scimitar. Two away. 3 away. 4 away. 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay. All of them are away. Alright, let's go find this MI8 now. That might be him right there. I think that's him. Yep, that's him. We got him. He's not gonna make it. We got double dirty. I'm gonna get kind of close just to make sure. We really can't allow this stupid MI8 to get there. And I've only got one AMRAAM. Alright, Fox 3. See ya. It's okay, it's toast. Alright, broaches are inbound. MI8 is decaffeinated. I am heading home. There we go. Broaches are hitting right now. Getting good hits. T90 down. Artillery piece down. Yep, you can see him over there getting popped. There's some more going up right there. Alright, good stuff. Factory, I got some good hits, but there's still some stuff there, and there's also some actual, there's two actual factories there, so I think I'm gonna have to come back with some JDAMs. And pop the factories, and then we need to kill off the few pieces of armor and trucks that are still left there. I didn't plan out a good mission because I was just trying to get in the air to make sure that MI8 didn't get there. So I'll probably come back, maybe I'll just grab a hog and come back with 2 penetrator JDAMs and some bombs and just kill everything. But that'll take me some time to fly back out. Or I could just reload the Hornet and put some JDAMs on the Hornet, and then some laser-guided bombs. 2 penetrators for the factories, and then some laser-guideds, but you can't put that much on the Hornet, actually. Yeah, they will send another one, and I don't know how fast they're gonna do it. Probably fairly quick. Just have to keep an eye on it. It's a long flight there and back each time. Lar, there we go. Alright, 50 miles. What's up, Range? How's it going? Or Rang? Oh no! Sass Cowboy, I've seen him get blown up a few times. What's he got going on? Where's he at? I haven't been paying attention to the other guys that joined the server to see what they're doing. What's Spitfire doing? Okay, Spitfire resupplied Echo, so now the missile launchers will be rearmed at least. We're gonna have to... Delta, we gotta watch Delta. There's multiple truck caravan or armor caravans getting they're in the area of Delta now. All those ones they kept sending, they're starting to get close. Hey favorite, how's it going? We're doing all right, slowly chipping away at this hardcore map where the enemy is super reactive. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is just grab some more bombs. And I'm going to target those two factories and blow those up completely. Because they can't, I don't think they can just quickly repair the factories. My bot. Oh, if you, it's just because you said hey. It doesn't think you haven't chatted. It'll say first time chatter if that was the case. Which is better for logistic? Well, the Chinook. I mean, the Huey is super cool, but I mean the Chinook carries way more and it does it more stable and faster. Yeah, man. Hold down Delta Spit. I'll worry about chipping away at factory. Even if we don't take out the factory tonight, that's okay. We've already captured Delta. We need to make sure we hold Delta. I recommend all the rotary modules. I enjoy them all, but as for like pure usefulness, for logistics, the Chinook is the best, followed up by the Mi-8. For attack, you're talking Apache and Black Shark are going to be the two best. All the rest of them are useful and fun, but those are just the best for the job, you know, the best tool for the job. We got fish beds coming in and fullbacks. Jesus, look at all those. 2 frogs, 2 fullbacks, 2 fish beds. There's a lot of stuff happening. I might just come back with 2 JDAMs and some air. I might just bring AMRAMs to blow up the 2 factories and then try to clear the air a little bit. There's so much going on. They're overloading my poor little disabled brain. Yeah, the Apache's amazing. I mean, I can take on whole armies with an Apache. Black Shark is like an Apache, but it's not quite as good, but it's still super fun and effective. It just takes a little bit more work. The Hind is really good because it's a mixture. You can put some troops in it so you can capture a point, and you can put munitions on it to also assault a point. So that's why the Hind is really good. But you won't be able to do a full loadout of munitions if you have the troops in there, so on, you know, so there's always a trade-off. But the Hind is very good because of that, especially on a hardcore server like this, where you can't just capture a point. You have to actually drop troops on the ground and supplies to capture a point. So then the Hind is really useful. There's just like 2 tanks and some light armor still there. Well, that's the job for the Hind. I can go up there with an Apache and kill everything, but I can't capture the point. Alright, board out. Oh, I gotta draw some blood too. All right, gear, flaps.
Altitude. Altitude.
Get through the Hornet bump. There we go. Alright, we're on speed. Hey, I feed my bot a steady diet of orange crayons. You know, the good ones. Unless he misbehaves, then he gets a green one. That reminds me of the old helicopter military joke. What do the Navy boys say when they see a helicopter? They go, "Helo, helo, helo." What does the Army say when they see a helicopter? They go, "Chopper, chopper, chopper." What do the Marines say when they see a helicopter? "Ooh, ooh, ooh." Oh god, the SAMs are going right through the enemy again? What is up with that? ELAMP pods not picking anything up and friendly SAMs going right through enemies. That is crazy shit. Oh yeah, it's all just good-hearted ribbing. $20-month sub. Awesome, thank you. All proceeds go to the Help Nix Get His Medicine Fund or the streaming rig or modules. Alright, let's see. I don't see a helicopter taking off yet to go for factory. So, yeah, let's put... I'm not really worried about all the air either. I should just go for the ground targets. Because they're going to keep launching air left and right. I should just try to avoid them and get these ground targets out of the way. Alright, so we need to kill 2 factories, which means we're going to need penetrators. So we're going to take 2 31s with penetrating head. So 2 bunker busters, and then there's still a bunch of targets out there. I guess we'll just take 4 12s. I mean, that means I can kill 4 tanks. I can't put big old triple racks or anything on a Hornet. The most I can do is 4 12s. Then I'll just have 1 AMRAAM for enemy air. But that'll kill both factories, and then I'll kill some more of the armor. That should help.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Set bingo down to 3,000 because that flight was pretty easy. 22 was factory. Yep. Okay, let me draw some blood. Okay, and while I'm reloading and while that thing is doing its thing, I'm going to use the restroom and grab a carb, and I'll be right back.
Refueling complete.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Rearming complete.
Alright, we got bombs? Yeah, we got a bunch of bombs. Alright. So we need to reset our FCS. Unless you want to pull a Cobra off the runway. Alright, no faults. 12 on stab. FLIR on standby. Turn the radar on. Cycle the bleeds. Alright, we should be good to go. What's that map look like? Hey, all the air is gone, so our SAMs must have got some work done. Those gazelles are still just farting around. Looks like we got a good window though, so yeah, let's get up in the air. Let's blow some shit up. We might actually be able to capture the factory too tonight. That'd be great. Making moves. So we'll go straight for the factories and get rid of our chonkers first. We'll do a mark drop so we can get rid of both of them pretty quick. And then we'll switch it up. For our 4 GBU-12s. I know there's more than 4 targets there. We'll just try to pick and choose the heaviest armor we can to drop our 12s on them. Alright, make sure the flaps are set to half. Alright, away we go. Alright, gear flaps. We are on the way. Let's go ahead, air to ground. Bring up our stores. JDAMs. Let's get them ready. We don't need to delay them. It's not an underground bunker. I'm gonna cycle my mic off and on for a sec so I can eat these carbs and you don't hear me chewing food, because that's nasty. Good old snoring dogs. When I was young, we had like a purebred German Shepherd, and it was the coolest dog ever. But the only thing that sucked about this dog is this dog would fart loud and smelly. I mean, that dog would clear out a friggin' room. And it was so loud. I had never heard an animal fart like that. Sound like a damn human. Yeah, pretty much like that, yeah. Just be this real pretty, purebred German Shepherd with just sweet little innocent eyes, and then it would just friggin' blow ass. Like nothing happened. It would just look at you. That was the worst part. The dog would look right at you. You knew if that dog just started staring at you, it either wanted to go outside or it was getting ready to fart in your face. It's the weirdest dog. Okay, I got eyes on the factory. Okay, I got the first shooting solution, marking it. Going for the second drop. And marking it. Okay, I'm ready for my marked drops on my JDAMs. Yeah, pull my claw. I miss that dog. That dog was awesome. I don't miss the smell though. Yeah, you probably did. That's what kids are for, so you can traumatize them the way your parents traumatized you. Okay, I got my carb in me. I should be good. Alright, 30 seconds to drop. I think there's a SA-10 over there somewhere. Ten seconds. We'll overshoot our drop zone just a tad, like normal. And we are in the zone. And we're holding. Alright, one away pickle and Mark II designate. Pickle. Alright, both the penetrators are on the way. What is that? Oh, that's the drone. That's our Reaper drone. I was like, oh my god, what is out there? It's just a Reaper. Okay, where... is there still some tanks around here somewhere? Those look blown up. Let's come back around. Oh, there's some barracks buildings there too. Both factories are gone. Piece of cake. Alright. There's two technicals. There's a scimitar over there. Let's get a little distance and we'll come back around.
2 airborne. 2 engaging bandit at poles 258 for 80 at 700. Engaging bandit at poles 264 for 110 at 8,000.
Alright, laser's all set. Arming the laser. Alright, we need to find... I think that's the scimitar right there. Alright, I got a point track on it. No, I cannot get all of that. I'm just gonna try to pick and choose a few targets here. Pretty sure I'm going after the scimitar right here that's next to the BTR. Alright, bomb is away. Lasers firing. Boom. Yep, that was the scimitar. There's the BTR right there. Alright, what else is down there? There's 2 technicals. I need to find the technicals and drop a bomb on those. I might be able to get both technicals with a single drop once I find them. What is a good reference for those? Oh, they're in the town a little bit. They're over here somewhere.
Do it or you're fired!
Well, there's that whole line of them. Yeah, they should be right here in the fields, right? Yeah, it's the fields. Why am I not seeing them in the fields? Oh, is that them? That doesn't look like a tactical. That looks like a damn Shilka or something. Oh, that is so hard to get a good angle. I think that's what I saw. Trude fog line. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. So I don't think so. That's them. That's gotta be them right there. Alright, bomb is away. Lasers firing. Shit, that wasn't them. Damn it. I love warbirds. We're gonna have to, Vic. We're gonna have to get my my personal World War II server I've been kind of making for a while now. We need to whip that thing out again. That was a lot of fun. Okay, according to the map, these technicals are right there.
Engaging bandit at Bulls 2-5.
Oh shit, there it is.
30,000.
That's only one of them. God damn it. I only saw one of them though. They should be really close together. I'm gonna run out of gas trying to stay up here doing this. I gotta get rid of these bombs ASAP and head back before I start getting dangerously low on fuel. Okay, there they are. There's both of them. Let's drop a bomb right in between the two of them. Right there, marked. Cycling the laser. Here we go. Bomb is away. Lasing. Kaboom. Good hit. Got them both. They're both gone. Okay, now we need to drop a bomb over here on these guys. I've got one bomb left. We're gonna drop them on that line. Right there. Right there will do. Alright, we got the trigger boxed, laser was cycled, here comes the bomb. Bomb is away. Good hit, but I don't think it got any of them. Oh, it did get, it got one of them and damaged the others. Alright, so... yeah, Aaron, this is DCS.
Altitude. Altitude.
Okay, got good hits. Oh man, I've almost got it all killed actually. I'm real close. Gee, if those gazelles would actually shoot a missile, I'd be fine.
Altitude. Altitude.
No, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Okay, we're out of here. £4,300. Yes, if you shoot friendlies, you'll get penalized. Okay, we've just got a single cord and a BTR that are both almost destroyed. That's all that's left. If you can... Okay, you're heading there already. Good. Yeah, kill those and then we'll capture Factory. I just didn't have enough munitions to take care of all of it. We're basically lined up on the runway already. Alright, let's go ahead and stow the radar. We'll fly silent home. Yeah, that was a good run. That was a really good run. We took out both the factories and almost everything. We'll get it taken care of. Delta looks like it's holding. Ooh, they shot our Hawk up a little bit, didn't they? I'm gonna go ahead and throw another Roland into Delta. And some armor. We're gonna have to reinforce factory pretty good too, but that's all right. We got plenty of. We've earned a lot of credits. We can do that. All right, let's just get home and then let's get factory captured. That's what I'm worried about is those barrack buildings that were near the factory. We might have to come back for them. I don't know yet though. Worst case scenario, he's gonna kill those 2 units while I'm RTB. We'll find out then, and then I'll just grab another jet with some bombs, and he can go back and grab a helicopter to capture after I kill the barracks buildings.
Engaging bandit at bullseye 263 for 90 at 26,000.
Yeah, we'll know soon enough. He's almost there. Actually, he's in range to shoot a Hellfire now at that BTR. I'm halfway home. At least we know if he kills those 2 units, I'll pop smoke for him, and then if the smoke is those buildings, I'll just grab some bombs and come back. I'll just grab 1,000-pound JDAMs and do a mark drop on all the buildings in a single pass. And I've got plenty of fuel, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit the blower and get home quicker. Yeah, I know, home fuel. Got it. Oh, there's a hill in the way. Alright, we got a straight in shot.
Splash bandit at Bulls 263 for 70 at 15,000.
Does Lar have any equipment? Nope. Lar's got nothing. It's got a VOR if you want to radio in. Screw that. Actually, we don't need any of that stuff anyway. It's not like we can't see. I'd actually like to know how many airfields on all the maps actually have ILCS and stuff. Or ILS. There's not very many.
Bingo.
Actually, that sun going down is kind of making it hard to see. Yeah, there's 2 barrack buildings. I'm gonna send smoke for you right now, but I think it's gonna be the 3 barrack buildings there. Okay, smoking the factory right now, but there's 3 barrack buildings there. I don't think your chain gun's gonna be able to destroy them, and I don't think you have rockets. I'm gonna have to come back with bombs.
Bingo. Bingo.
Although, look for smoke. There might be troops over there you need to kill. Check for smoke first. Alright, we're dropping down. Can you? I don't know. He can try it.
Bingo.
But if there's like troops that are smoked, he can kill those first, and we might not have to destroy all those barrack building things. But if the smoke is just the barracks, then yeah, use your chain gun, use whatever you got, and try to kill them. As soon as I land, I'll rearm. I'm gonna bring some JDAMs back.
Bingo. Bingo.
Well, hit the barracks with your chain gun and see what it does. Lace it up.
Bingo. Bingo.
Just see what it does, and I'm on long final right now.
Bingo. Bingo. Altitude. Altitude.
Change my bingo so we don't have to listen to her yak at us the whole time. Because she will keep talking. They don't call her Bitchin' Betty for nothing. Alright, we're on speed. We're a little steep, so we're gonna come out of time and drop down a little bit more.
Engaging bandit at poles 264 for 90 at 26,000.
Alright, on speed, on time. We're getting ready to lose sunlight soon. That Hornet didn't even know we landed. 668 credits on that run. Damn good money for the team. Oops. That was interesting. How'd that chain gun do? Spit? Is it doing anything? That's a very good haul.
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Okay, I'm gonna load up with some 32s. I'll bring like, I don't know, 8 32s. How many barracks are there? Is it 3? 8's too many. Is it 3 buildings for sure? Three? Okay, I'm gonna bring 4 GBU 32s. That way I can bring some AMRAMs with me just to make sure. It's not the wooden barracks buildings. I think it looked like those oval, like almost it looked like a tin hangar building. So it's not the wood ones that you're thinking of. That's like the little bar with the little entryway in the middle. Those ones you can gun. These ones are different. I'm pretty sure we have to J-damn it. Alright, we'll just put double 30, yeah, double 32s. That'll give us 4 JDAMs. Pretty sure I can kill 3 buildings with 4 JDAMs, and that'll allow me to put some AMRAMs on here just in case we get jumped.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. 2, engaging bandit at pulse 250 for 70 at 23,000.
Oh, this is going to take a minute for fuel. I don't see any enemy helicopters heading that way to capture, though, or repair, so at least that's good. Yeah, see, Vic, it's those ones. I should be able to do a single mark point drop and get all 3 of those barracks in a row. One pass, I'll have it. Yep, I'll be airborne and heading that way as soon as I'm loaded up. I should be able to set up a mark point drop and just do it in one pass and it'll be done. I should. I mean, I might screw it up, but I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. This will be the last flight in the Hornet, so we change up the paint job.
Do it or you're fired!
Refueling complete.
All right, we got fuel.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
We got a bag. We'll go 3,000 on bingo again, that'll be fine. There we go, give me those chonkers. 4,000 pounds of freedom.
Rearming complete.
Alright, resetting the FCS. Cycling the flaps, cycling the bleeds. Everything else is on standby. Yep, we are good to go. Alright. We'll just take a rolling start and hit it. Kind of excited that we're going to get Factory 2 along with Delta. That's a big ass chunk of the middle of the map we're taking out tonight. On an off night. What is this? Yeah, this is Thursday. This is good progress. Might be nighttime when we hit RTB, we'll see. Alright, here we go. Alright, full blower. Gear flaps. We're gonna head over the mountain here to the north so we can get that angle. We gotta get around that big ass tall nub of a mountain that's right over our target. The only thing I'm worried about is shit from that factory being in the way. So we're gonna head farther north before we turn in. And we're gonna make the last drop be the farthest building barracks. That way it's gonna come down the steepest. Get ready to drop the bag. Alright, bag is away. Yep, we're clean. Looks like we got a good angle. Alright, a few minutes out. Let's go ahead and get ready to set up our drop. Shit. I'm gonna have to reposition completely and come in from the direct north, or else my JDAMs are gonna hit the already blown up factories. It'll take us a little bit longer to get set up, but we gotta make sure we get these bombs on target. Doesn't matter, we don't have anyone there to capture quite yet anyway. Yeah, see, Spit. Oh, Spit? Never mind, he sees him, he's going for it. One of those is a Strela. Be careful. It's a Tunguska. You're gonna have to run and gun. That Tunguska can shoot you. Yeah, we're gonna have to get all the way up here and then turn in. Because of course, it can never just be simple. Everything's always got to be some kind of pain in the ass.
He keeps kicking me in the deck. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the deck?
I can almost see one of the buildings there. I wish the clouds were way higher, because then I could pop up much higher and get a better angle here. Yeah, that's one of the buildings. God, I've been better off just bringing unguided bombs and CCIP in them. Just because of all the shit that's in the way. And this peak is going to get in my way too. Although I think we're going to have to get all the way over to here anyway. Yeah, I can see 2 of the buildings now. Might have to just drop 2 bombs, then come back around and drop the last one, just to make sure we don't screw up the drop with all the crap in the way. What? Oh no! Yeah, there's a hip inbound. I see it. I'm gonna do a first drop, and then I'll go after the hip. I can see 2 of the buildings. Marking the first one. Shit! And then of course a building or a mountain got in the way. I'm coming around. Okay, I've got a triple drop set up. I'm gonna drop all 3 on this triple drop, and then I'm gonna go after that MI8 just to make sure. I'll have 1 bomb left in case one of them doesn't connect. It's the best I can do. I gotta make sure we get that hip out of the way. At least I brought a bunch of AMRAAMs. Well, at least we got all the drops set up really fast. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Stay calm. We're gonna drop that first one a little bit early. Alright, in the zone. 1 away. 2 away. Three away. All right, 7,000.
Intel received.
It's got to be him right there. That mountain's gonna be right in the way, isn't it? He's coming down the backside of the mountain now. I should be able to see him. Shit, I'm not seeing that helicopter. Wait, is that it? That's it. Got it. Yep, I got him.
Gotcha, bitch.
Shit, I lost him again already. Got him. Box 3. Box 3. Okay, he's disintegrated. How many buildings are left? Apparently there's still a building left. Ah, shit. Something happened with one of my bombs, or two of my bombs. Okay, I just marked a new drop, coming around. I'm gonna try to drop it right in between those last two buildings. Alright, bomb is away. It's got a good angle. One of those bombs must have hit the factory, like a piece of metal sticking up from the factory rubble or something. One hangar left. Pain in the ass. Oh shit. I got fox bats on me.
Altitude. Altitude. road. Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I'm way too jammed. I got one shot off, but it was up against a jam. Jeez. That's a lot. The foxbats are right on my butt. Oh, I hit a fish bed. I got one of them with my shot. That's kind of funny. Oh good, the foxbats are heading home. Which is good, because I've got a little bit of fuel left.
Yeah, baby!
Well, they're heading home. I'm gonna make a pass at that barrack building, but I don't think this will do anything. We're gonna have to come back with one more bomb, I think. Alright, I see that big white building. Here we go.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, that gun don't do anything to that building. I'm RTB. Holy crap, look at all that. Oh, they've been they shit all over our Delta.
Radio check.
Good copy.
Stick with taking up from Bandar, attacking with weight 1414.
Alright, Spit, I put up a cap flight that's going to be patrolling north of Delta just a little bit. And I'm sending a bomber strike to the factory. Hopefully they'll blow up the one building that's there, but you never know, they're all dumb. I don't even see those flights actually taking off, so I don't know where they're coming from either. Oh, here we go. Well, there's some coming out of LAR. Strike Eagles are leaving LAR, so they're going to head to factory. I don't know where the cap flight is. It's nowhere still, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to repair Delta, it looks like. I'm gonna force a supply run, an NPC supply run to head out. It'll take them a little while to get there, but they'll repair some of it. What was that? 268. $46 miles. We got 3,000 pounds. We're good. Yeah, I see a guy in a Strike Eagle, but he's going for Quesham, it looks like. So he's probably just going to get shot down. Maybe not though. Maybe he'll blow it all up. It'll be great. I really hope our Strike Eagles I'm sending out actually blow up that one building though. 2 planes are going up and they're going to have like a dozen bombs on them each. And there's only one building in that whole area. But I don't know if the AI will actually drop the bomb on the building. I don't think they will. I think they'll just fly around looking for tanks and stuff. I'm probably gonna have to go back up, except I'm running out of time. I got a little bit of time. We'll make it work. I really want to capture this place. Oh wow, yeah, they've really done a lot of damage to our stuff over here at Delta. Oh jeez. That fullback just got hit by like 8 missiles.
Frames that, if you don't mind me asking?
I can't understand what that guy's saying. That didn't sound like words. Is that what he said? I didn't hear any of those words. I'm sorry, I couldn't make out what you said.
What is your current frame rate?
Oh, frame rate. Shoot. What's the button to see frame rate? There's like a command, right? Like shift, control, some shit. Anybody remember? Well, that's not it. I don't remember the command to bring up the frames, but I don't have any lag at all, so I don't know, 100? Strike Eagles are airborne. Okay, they're out of my way. Alright, let's drop into the pocket. Yeah, there's like a command to bring up a window that shows your frames. I just don't remember what it is because I never look at that stuff. Right control. My frame rate is 160 something to 200. It's bouncing up and down.
Interesting. I'm stuck at 40 to 30.
Did the Strike Eagle finally break? Is that what's doing it?
No, because I was in this aircraft earlier and it was completely fine.
Yeah, I got no idea then. Restart maybe.
Altitude. Altitude.
Thank you, Hawk, for looking that up for me. Or already knowing it.
I had to waypoint 22 instead and bomb some things.
Alright, on speed-ish. There we go, on speed, on time. Why do I feel so heavy and out of whack? I should be coming in super light. I feel like crap. Whoa. I think I'm getting super tired. Yeah, I'm coming in too high too. I think I'm just getting super tired. This might be a rough landing.
It's just my luck to have an F-16 in the runway right when I'm taking off.
I forgot to turn on my landing lights. Yeah, I sent some NPC Strike Eagles to go up to the factory, waypoint 22. There's one barrack building that's left up there.
Okay, I won't worry about that then.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll do it, but hopefully they will. Yep, no worries, Spit. Good flying tonight. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't think they're going for it. They're just flying way up here into no man's land. I'm gonna have to do it. We don't need that many JDAMs though. Let's just take, we should have single 32s right there. Actually, let's just take friggin' 2,000 pounders. We'll just take some 31s. That'll give us 2 drops. Actually, better yet, we'll just take paveways. We'll just laser guide some paveways onto that building. It will not survive that at all. We'll drop both of them. Ugh, I don't even want to do that. I'm so tired. If I take off, I got to come all the way back around and land. I don't know if I've got enough energy in me to do this. Let's see what the Phantoms do. Nope, those Phantoms aren't going to do shit because they don't have bombs. I sent a bombing run and they sent Mavericks. That is interesting. No, he's shooting. He's shooting Mavericks. If you hit a building with a bunch of Mavericks, it'll absolutely blow up a building. Let's see what he hits. If that works, then it's capturable. Oh. I better take a dose of medicine. It looks like that Maverick's heading towards where the factory was. Yeah, it's heading towards the factory building. That'll be amazing if these Phantoms actually Maverick this building to death for me. Yeah, that's where it's going. Oh my god, they did it. They did it. Holy crap, they did it. Holy crap, that didn't black it out though. Oh, there we go. Boom. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this either, but we're gonna try, I suppose. Let's give it a shot. Farp Delta, let's grab a chinny. That guy's having a horrible time. I've seen him take off like a few times tonight, and I've only seen him die. Alright, opening up the door. Alright, we're looking for factory. It should be number 22, which means it's 23. Yep, there we go. We got it. Alright, let's grab 3 sets of troops.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Let's get to the AO.
Alright, troops are loaded. Oh shoot, I don't know how to, I'm trying to remember the external lights on this thing. Okay. I don't have the bind. I haven't bound my searchlight, I don't think. I need to look up the keybind for that. I don't have my searchlight bound anywhere, I don't think. Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted. Damn, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've never gotten into the night flying the Chinook yet, so I don't know any of the controls for the searchlights. Here we go.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Well, that's not working.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Bummer.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Roland, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, that's not turning it on at all.
Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Like flying completely blind.
1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Roland, 6 o'clock, searching.
Magic 1-1, Rob, 213, 470 at 27.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Roland, 6 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, I'd feel better about it if I could turn on my external searchlights though, so I could see. There's the searchlight. It says it's on.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
That is not on.
4 o'clock. Searching.
Do I got nods? Alright, we're gonna do it this way. At least I got a nod. We'll just do it this way, yeah. Alright, we're gonna come up here and then we'll turn up and follow this road all the way to the factory. It's the best we can do. Alright, let's speed up now that I can see. God, they're still just attacking Delta relentlessly. There's the road right there. We're gonna follow this road. Alright, we got good speed. Got decent altitude. Oh, that's not the right road. Screw it, let's just take a shortcut and follow my waypoint over the mountain. That's the road, maybe. The things we do to try to capture a single point. I'll have to look up all the searchlight stuff later. Never really messed with it yet on the Chinook.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
My waypoint's wrong.
Rolling, 7 o'clock, searching. SA8, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Radar, 4 o'clock, searching.
Waypoints are always messed up on the Chinook. That's why I usually just program them in by hand each mission.
SA8, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Radar, 5 o'clock.
Well, it looks like we're making a, we're on the right spot. We're on the right path. We'll get there. Flying in the dark doesn't really bother me.
Searching.
Well, unless you can't see anything at all.
1 o'clock, searching.
Like this would bother me. Although I can kind of see the ground.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. SA-15, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. SA-8, 5 o'clock, searching.
Alright, let's slow it up a little bit so we don't accidentally carry too much forward momentum.
SA-10, 7 o'clock, searching. SA-8, 5 o'clock, searching. SA-10, 7 o'clock, searching. SA-8, 5 o'clock, searching.
Give yourself to the dark side.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
140 knots, that's good. Well, that's 145 knots. We're not very far from the factory. We'll just have to find, we just need to spot the FARP. Once we can see the FARP and the knots, then, you know, we'll be good. But there's a little, I think there's a little ridge line right here that's gonna kind of cover everything up till we get up to it. There we go. Now it's not so bad. There's a little town right there.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
I think that town right there is close to where the factory was. I think that's the one. I just can't see the rubble from the factory yet.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
146 knots. We're doing good. Is there any enemies coming to recapture yet? No, I think we're clear. So yeah, I just need to take my time. We'll get there. Oh, look, there's a friendly coming in right there. Look at that. I didn't have to do it. I didn't have to do it. Which is fine. I don't mind doing it. Oh, there's the, okay, there's the wrecked, there's the factory right there. You can see it all blown up. So that means the FARP is right there. There it is. That's the FARP. It's going to be interesting using the nods to land. Ah, they'll be fine. It'll be a good accomplishment to take to capture Delta and Factory with just it's just me and Spit, really. All right, slowing down, and we'll start descending. It's going to take a second to descend though, so we're going to spiral. All right. We are decelerated. We're gonna kind of side slide into the FARP so I can keep my eyes on it. Alright, just need to descend down now. Oh, we're getting pushed around quite a bit though. We're almost down. I'm working it down.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock.
Unfortunately, I can't feel it in my gut, you know, in my butt, so I have to rely on my pop-up bug, and I can't see it through the nod, so I'm drifting. Like right there, we're steady. In real life, you'd be able to feel those slight shifts, you know. Now let's line up over here. Whoa! Oh, there's a fuel depot right there. Let's land off to the side. I'm not going to land on the pad. There's too much shit on the pad. I didn't even see it. Let's go ahead and land over here. We don't have to land on the pad. Just so I can keep an eye on. I was coming straight down on where there was, looked like fuel and ammo. Yeah, that's what it was. Fuel and ammo. Look at that wind. Look at it just pushing me. I was nose up and it was still sliding forward back into the... Oh, the NPC landed and captured it. We're gonna tear it up. There you go, we're down. We made it! Alright, opening the doors. So they captured it. We'll tear it all the way up to 3 here. Oh my god. These frogfoots are trying to kill me, aren't they? Let's get rid of our troops ASAP so we don't get shot.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching.
Alright. Tier 2. One more. Tier 3. Boom. Alright.
Rolling. 11 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 11 o'clock. Tracking.
All right, let's bolster this place.
Missile, forward left.
Combined arms, air defenses, factory. We should build a SAM unit out here, but to be honest, I just don't have the energy to fly anymore. We'll do that tomorrow first thing. If we still have factory, we'll bolster it. So we're just gonna throw some armor and stuff in here so they can't take it so easily.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching.
Magic 1-1, Bra 146, 435 at 4,000 gold.
Alright, we'll just move them out and spread them out a little bit. So we got a few shore ads. That'll be good enough for now. They're going to be sending a lot of stuff though, because Bandar is huge. Look at all the jets. Bandar and Keshem are big, and they're going to send a lot of stuff. Oh Jesus, we have armor in Delta. Man, Delta's getting so messed up.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching.
They're really trying to sneak into Delta. We need this Chinook to, we need a resupply up in here. I'm gonna force that too before I'm done. It'll take them a little while to get here. That's about all we're going to be able to do for now. Get them stickless. Well, we've almost got the north sealed off. Once we have Keshem and Bandar, you know, it won't take that long to get the rest of it, and then it'll be a matter of taking care of all the islands and then coming into the channel. Kasab is an airfield, right? Yeah. Alman Head, that'll be a big one. Dhafra. Fujairah will probably be huge. Still, we got a lot done tonight. We cut this whole swath out of the middle and captured it and fortified it. Hopefully we hold it. I don't know if we can hold it. We're gonna... I put a bunch of shit in here. Hopefully it'll hold. But if it doesn't, you know, we'll just recapture it. Alright, I am super spent. I'm beyond tired. Especially flying that Chinook when I'm already too tired to fly. Flying that Chinook was rough. I was worried I was going to wreck it. Alright, let me see who's flying. Find a raid target here. All right, who's flying? We got Sebi's flying. Let's throw everybody over to Sebi. Sebi's a good guy. The only thing that sucks is his name is long, and it's a pain in the ass trying to reach over my hotest to type all this. Alright, Sebi visuals. Yep, that's the one. I spelled it right. Alright. I'm going to send everybody over to Sebi. Tell them hi for me. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. As far as I know, I'll be back tonight like normal, and we'll keep working on this map. I'll be in the Discord for a while longer if you need me. That's where you can get a hold of me. Thanks for flying with me tonight, guys. And gals. And Vic. Vic is his own gender. He is Vic.